Hello. Where the fuck is my game? Game? Oh, there we go. Hello! Welcome to the stream with me, Forte07. Give me 1 second. I just realized I didn't have something open. Hi. It's Tuesday, but we are here with Final Fantasy 14. But it's patch day. 7.3 is out today. So we're going to be doing MSQ for 7.3 today. Cause it's here and I don't want spoilers and shit like that. I don't know. That's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to do, I don't think. So we're just going to get straight into it today. Just double checking everything. Yeah, we're good. Hello, Warlock. How are you? Oh, I got some exciting news. I was having a moment earlier today. The store had some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards in. I splurged on 1 pack. Look, I got another Imit card. You can't really see in the top loader, but I got another Imit card. So hooray, we got 2. It's the little things. It's the little things. Also, hey Warlock, do you notice something? You notice something different? You notice something different? You notice something different? Do you notice something different? Yeah, I was gonna download it this morning before I went to work, but I got up late. So I didn't. So I had to rush home to do it. Yeah! I got a mentor. I got a full mentor crown now. I got my Burger King crown. I did it. Unfortunately, why is there a third thing here? There's only 2 things up here last night. Oh, what? What did they add? Assholes. Anyway, I don't have mentor roulette because there's a bunch of fucking patch. God damn it. There's a bunch of extremes I have unlocked and I just haven't done. So, yeah. Anyway, time to go into the back room so we can get to this show on the road. I want to say I'm kind of excited because I just want to see where the story's gonna go. There isn't a lot that I'm excited for, but you know, maybe something interesting will happen. That's where I am right now. Maybe something interesting will happen. And neither do I. I still haven't cleared all the previous... Yeah, we can. That's why, if you were wondering why I was taking random screenshots of a random storyline thing of side content last night, that's why I was trying to unlock things. There was a baby Sid. Oh, we set up patrols outside. Okay. There was an upset in the city, if I recall correctly. I don't fully... It's been a while since we did anything. I don't think they've changed anything since... I don't think they've changed anything since last patch, since we were in here last. So I'm not gonna talk to everyone. I'm just gonna talk to Shale. Oh, you're giving away snacks. I don't want snacks. Hi, Shale. If you have a moment, Ferdinand Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Did you see? Apparently Pictomancer got nerfed. I got no changes, so I didn't see any changes for me, so I don't care. I don't play Picto main. I'm perfectly fine. They fixed me. It's okay. That's how I'm feeling. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Meaning, let's recap what happened because it's been a few months since shit went down. I haven't looked at patch notes yet. I was skimming through them when I was at work when it got a little slow because I saw like an article about how Picto got nerfed into the ground. Basically everything, all the potencies for like everything got knocked down by like 20 points. Or just 20. I don't know if points is the right word. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Is there bad news? Oh, you're supposed to start with the bad news, aren't I? Don't. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Why does that give him more authority? Oh, this kid. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Yes, that's been covered. Why are we recapping that? Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? Because he's a jackass. I don't know. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. You've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. You mean those brainwashing thingamabobs that they decided to stick on their heads? We're doing the brainwashing, right? But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Over my dead fucking body. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. You've had, like, 4 months, Shale! I'll help you. Oh, Google Jaw, you're too good for this world. While Ghoul, Jaw, and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Okay. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers on my back. Well, don't jinx it! It's been fine! Say something, dingus. Now you're just inviting trouble. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. Alrighty. Oh, my ear. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alphanod and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the 3 of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Ferdinand's group if you'll have me. I must say, what are you gonna do? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. What does that mean? You'll change your tune once we get back with goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Okay. Come on, let's continue this outside. I hope Geo doesn't do something stupid and get shot or something. They wouldn't do that to random side character, would they? I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. How old is he again? Like 8? Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old... Oh, until you're done with the old sot. Ah, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. What are you doing, Janol? Anything? Not really. Nothing that I feel like reading aloud anyway. Yeah, I was up late last night. After stream, I ended up taking a nap, then I woke back up, and I actually had to do the things I said I was going to do that I didn't do right after stream because I fell asleep. And then I was trying to get some other little things done. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained the sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon... Yeah. It's been a couple of months! It's fine! They're fine for right this second. Really, we're bringing trouble upon them by doing stuff. Why is the quilting on your jacket low texture? Pixelated to fucking back. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then, are we gonna go question people or what? We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Can you stop inviting it, Geode? Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Don't say it like that! Oh, you have a book now. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Okay. Cool, we got 3 casters and a guy with a gun. Fine. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Ferdinand and I will take the east. Oh, I'm not hanging out with Sveen? Okay. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Okay. Oh no. They're gonna have us spend time with Geode? Are you going to try and endear us to him so when something happens here in a little bit, I'm gonna be upset? Game! You better not! Don't do it! Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Oh, right. We get this new pop-up on how escorting works. Well, okay. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go as Fiend and Kryl, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people, though, I promise. That's what I'm worried about, Geode. You're gonna grow on me, and then they're gonna, like, zap you or something, and then I'm gonna be mildly upset. The game likes to do that. Oh no. I don't trust you, game. Are the sentries and airy wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. If she told you to jump off a cliff, would you? They might. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning, or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Now, I was up late too because the Hulu, or my Disney Plus here in the living room on the PS3, doesn't require a verification code right now. So I was checking out the new King of the Hill, because that released yesterday? You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. But yeah, I got to maybe episode 5, I think, of the new King of the Hill, because they dropped all the episodes in one go. I thought it was gonna be a weekly deal, so I'm glad that it's not and I can binge it. So far it's alright. It's just alright. It feels too aware, but I assume if I watched original King of the Hill back in the day and I was mature enough to understand it, I would maybe feel the same way. So I don't know if that's really a as valid of a criticism than it might be for other things. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. He's not wrong. Ferdinand, a word. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid that fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators, that a victim of the violence wasn't wearing second one? The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? Oh. I'm just gonna click through all these. I'm assuming it's the third one. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think you are acutely aware of it already. Okay. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okie dokie. I already had the map up. I didn't need to reopen it again. But yeah, the new King of the Hill, it's okay. I still struggle with how clean it is. It's like, I know why it looks like that, because I know what they're probably using to make it. I just missed how gritty it looked from back in the day, and I know we're talking about a show from the 90s at this point. It's like I can kind of get past it. The writing's not bad, but some of the pacing feels a little off. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh boy. Yeah, look, Joe's such a good guy. I hope nothing fucking happens to him! How unfortunate that would be. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. The plot thickens. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust. Ferdinand, I think it's time we rejoined Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Okay, didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's get going. Okie dokie then. But yeah, tonight when I'm taking care of some work, I'm probably gonna finish up the new episodes. The person that they have voicing Dale, he's not bad. It's obvious it's not his original voice actor, but there are certain points where it's a bit rougher than other points. So it's okay, but that's just how I feel about it right now, is that it's okay. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So essentially you're saying that that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To make a point that idiots that don't have regulators are gonna die. I don't know. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Oh, thanks for showing me the CPU, or the GPU building. I forgot about it. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. You know. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. To send a message. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know? You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Dust. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? The Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. I don't remember that. That was a while ago, so this time you can actually recap it for me. Go on. You're going on. Regardless. Oh yeah, the not Urianger. The guy who has both mine and Urianger's fucking haircut. Someone has to change. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. The both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if the substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Are the bodies just not able to keep form after they remove their regulators? Like, their bodies have just been dead? And reviving their body? Like, well, isn't there a thing that they say, like, you know, your cells only have a certain number of chances to, like, heal themselves before they die? I got, like, a bug bite on the inside of my arm. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Do they just disintegrate? You know, like, Entangled, after Mother Gothel didn't have, Rapunzel's hair, and she's falling out of the tower at the end of the movie, and she basically turns to dust, like that, you know? She was just past... way past the expiration date. Ferdinand, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Man, I sure hope nothing happens to any of the characters in our party. Not the person that we were, you know, having a moment with. I certainly hope not. If something happens, I'm gonna be so mad that it was... It's just cliche. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Alright. Okay, I hope nothing happens to you. Me saying it isn't jinxing it, it's just calling them on their bullshit. I really hope it doesn't, okay? Oh, they teleported me over here. How kind of them. Oh, it's a voice. Oh. I think it's voiced. I heard a gasp. Neat, I don't have to read. Why did it attack a robot now, too? Uh-oh. Quick, shoot it or something! Ooh, that's creepy. Man, when they do weird horror stuff in this game, they do it really well. I'm about to say, can you shoot it already? You have a gun! I don't know why we're hesitating so much. Oh, he didn't fully pass out.
Are you all right?
Oh, I have to press the button still.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Man, I hope that nothing happens to Geode.
Considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same. Even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'm about to say, Kryl, I'm pretty sure getting punched by a metal person would still hurt.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. I'm not feeling too good about Geode right now. I haven't said the damning phrase, so he might be safe, but I also just don't trust them.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no, not the mother and the child that we fixed problems with. Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
They weren't on this floor, were they? Aren't they upstairs? Or is that the elevator? I don't fucking know. All the doors here look the same.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Why is the mixing here weird? Is it just because I don't have the next speaker on? Hold on a second. Actually wear this for a change. It's been a minute. Okay. Damn, I need to clean up the cables down here. Oh no.
Mother, please.
Oh look, they actually showed blood! They stopped being cowards. Oh no, dead mom!
Isadora!
Alright, I'm still clicking buttons.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You didn't fucking know. Don't beat yourself up over it. Oh no, we got a sad child on the screen.
I promise to make your mother better.
Sad child with highlights in his hair. Again, that hood's not hiding a lot. Should have given her Clark Kent glasses. That's the only real way to hide someone's identity. Clark Kent glasses. Very easy, guys. No, role reversal?
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
I mean, if I slept like I had a plank shoved up my backside, I would wake up eventually, too.
Thank you for saving her.
Again, I challenge you guys, tonight in bed, try and lie like these models do on the bed with your legs, you know, not even touching. Just your heels. Title card! But yeah, no, I was skimming the patch notes earlier. Viper got hit, Pictomancer really got hit. Not everyone got hit. I didn't, so it's fine. Papa says the robot's still in here. Yeah, it is. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Oh, I was gonna talk to... Oops. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Don't worry, I'll bap a robot or two in the head with my stick. When in doubt, smack it. I thought they were on an upper level, not the first goddamn floor, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. That man, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? Plot. Drama. Mainly plot. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Is he also gonna turn to dust? Are you gonna see dust? That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry is behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake sent word. I don't remember how they said it. They just said it and it did not stick in my head at all. I am sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. I swear to God, if they do the really obvious thing, I'm gonna be so mad. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Can we just go find him now? But why? Has something happened? Oh, great. Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. No! Oh, we need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Well, you guys can handle that. I'm gonna go. Then we should search for Geode. I really hope nothing's happened to him. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. And good luck and stay safe. I swear to God. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. It's like what they do in movies, you know? They have a big scene where one character starts to get all open and emotional, and then they die the very next. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Okie dokie. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Pray thank your Milala friend for me. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that Lalafell are called something different here. I would still be helpless. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Okie dokie. Don't do the don't do the obvious thing. Don't do the obvious thing. Don't do the obvious thing, please. They're gonna. This whole expansion is just easily to read tropes. Please, Geode, please be safe. You know what, Sphene? Yeah, same. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Alright. The Sparkles! I'm sure nothing bad will happen at the Sparkles. How could anything bad happen near some Sparkles? Sparkles are usually a good thing. Let's search around the apartments first. Okay, I'm gonna search right here, though. Then I think we're going over there with that group of people. You see no sign of Geode. Wayake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. Oh boy. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Alrighty. Oh, the tense music is back. They really like this track. Just strumming those strings there. Excuse me, pardon me. I would like to... Thank you. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, and we're just gonna go into a cutscene. Okay, I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen during a cutscene. Oh, meanwhile. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
And it's voiced. Oh boy. Do I want to say goodbye right now?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Don't jinx it.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, yes, a vacuum gun. I'm sorry, you're just sucking ether out of the... Oh. Okay. Oh.
That dust.
He's seen too much!
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
His voice still throws me off. It doesn't sound what I'm expecting it to for someone so bulky, if that makes sense. Not saying it's a problem. Oh no! Oh no, old man!
Shit.
Why didn't that get a subtitle? Shoot it! Why do you have to run up to it point blank? You have a ranged weapon, sir! I guess he could have missed and hit the old guy. Oh no. Yeah, they're gone. What do you mean you have bullets? I'm not supposed to laugh. This is supposed to be serious, but it's so dumb. So contrived. I like how these robots can't... Yeah, oh, okay, you threw it at it? You didn't just pistol whip it? Bye, Geode. Oh, I like how these robots can't even walk normally because they've been hacked.
Here. You need to run now.
It was a trap. Uh-oh. Bye, Geode. Bye, Geode. Oh, it's nice knowing you, my boy. Unfortunately, you were a name character that wasn't important enough to stay alive. Roundhouse kick them. Karate chop. Come on, you have to know some hand-to-hand. Who cares if they're robots? You don't seem too bothered by this situation.
Take care of the others, eh?
Alright, bye Geode, it was nice knowing you! Oh, guys! Guys! Also, how'd you run out of bullets? How often were you shooting it before you came up here? Fucking check your... Okay. Okay. I can't sometimes with this game. Oh, it's just here to...
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Oh, is he also gonna just be a pile of dust? We're not even gonna be able to find his body properly? Okay, yeah.
Geode!
Nope, he's gone. He had his moment. It was gonna happen. I'm sorry. Pile of dust, pile of dust, pile of dust, pile of dust. Oh, you took... Oh, that's the one you shot. Oh, yep, we don't even get to see his body. Oh, that's sad. Poor Geode. Can I kill these now? I don't like how they looked at us like that. I don't like it. Can I kill them now? Can I blow them up? Fireball. Oh, man. Put 2 and 2 together. We have meta knowledge. We know what's going on, but...
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh, this kid.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Can I blow these ones up at least? Ah! I hate this guy.
Calyx.
You're very good, Sphene.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Bodies don't even get the dignity of a proper burial. No bodies to bury. Guess there's ashes?
Collections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
I don't hold this over my head.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return to ether now?
They had other things to do. Give them their time. Fuck you. Oh, rude. Just walk through it. Also, bye, Geode. They did the thing. Oh, no. Sorry. I tapped the button.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
It'll make me feel better to blow it up.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
That one, I guess.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Ugh, child. Oh, he turned them off. Oh, is that's are we gonna take that thing on the ground? We're not just gonna leave that here, right? Oh, Geode, you've lost weight. Sorry, no, it's bad. Oh, bye, Geode. The obvious thing. All right. All right. Oh, it's busy up here. Where are we? Yeah. I can't. There are no words. There are words. Like, I told you so. Or I saw this coming, or how cliche. I guess him getting disintegrated wasn't really on the bingo card, but him dying definitely was. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We're gonna have a fun talk when we get back to the back room. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession for— well, no fucking shit. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Okie dokie. Sounds like a plan. Let's find this kid so I can smack him upside the head with my stick. Nice good whapping. Although he's not technically a thing, he's an endless, but you know, I can dream. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. I want to see Kryl use a gun. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Hour in, we got our first cliche that we could see from a mile, but you know, whatever, it's fine. They happen. I'm just annoyed because it's happened this whole fucking expansion. If it's just once or twice, it's fine, but it's the whole expansion. Don't get me wrong, this is sad. I'm just mad that this is how it...
Oh dear, Geode.
Oh. Oh, man.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Oh, child is having guilt. Oh, no.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Not wrong. I agree with nostalgia.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
Careful, you might get too much character development here, and you might not be next on the
Or
chopping
myself
block.
for being powerless to stop him.
Taking bets on nostalgia and getting herself into trouble here.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Alrighty. Well, I trust you, Kryl.
Thank you.
I don't think Oyake could bear losing both Geode and her sister on the same day. Unless they're feeling really mean.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
You found leads? I mean, good. You gonna share with the class?
Not right now.
That's fair. Oh, the little lip quiver. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh. Again, it's sad. It's just really stupid that it had to happen, okay? I'm laughing. It's a way I cope with my grief. Been one of those days, okay? I'm also, maybe I'm not in the best mental headspace for this kind of stuff. I've been feeling deflated all damn day. So I'm more prone to emotional outbursts. I'm not tearing up, you're tearing up. I don't get upset at video games, we've been over this. We'll go this way around. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here. You know, the one time that I did it, it wasn't my choice. You guys all played the sacrifice card. Not my fault. Alright? I've spoken with Wook Lamont. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Okie dokie. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe return with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Shale to say anything. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Oh, poor little child. How are you holding up? Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. And Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with, Kakiwa. I don't remember how to say her name. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Oh, we have Isadora and Milos under guard, so that's one less thing to worry about. Shale, do you need a hug? Are you okay? I'm sorry that your friend had to be the victim of a... well, an overly telegraphed trope. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. No, no, you're allowed to grieve. This one. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Maybe I can tip-tap away at the computer. I'm sure it'll be fine. Akiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Well, why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Alrighty. Oh, they did the nice thing and they teleported me outside. Oh, thank you, game. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm dropping shit. It's fine. Ready, we'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. I don't even have one of these mounts because I refuse to get the stupid motorcycle. These air-wheelers are Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Those don't stay up on the screen nearly. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need it to lighten my mood. They don't stay on the screen nearly long enough for me to read them. Good thing they're down here, though, so... Oh, we have chat- oh, wait, hold on. Geode would come along, too, and we'd end up racing. We need to see about turning on chat bubbles. I want to see what those look like. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. I'm surprised I can hear you from all the way back here. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Yeah, very quiet. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. I don't have any control over this. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Fernand, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I'm just so mad. I mean, it gets the plot moving. It's better than if it's some random nobody. He's been around for a while now, so... Just, we didn't do a lot with him before shit happened. So when they start doing the whole let's connect kind of things, like great. I know where this is going. Yeah. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that clears the route, keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, they poured him a cup.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
They said Kakiwa way different than I'm used to them saying. There's almost like an F sound in there. What?
Will you raise a glass?
Like Will and Spit? No, we'll do the thing. Unless we don't have a glass raising animation.
Oh!
Oh, hi, Kryl. You're having a minute. Oh, you also came back here.
What are you doing here?
Same thing you are, probably.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
It still throws me off listening to nostalgia, and I guess Wayake because they both just have American accents. Not saying it's a bad thing, it's just I keep forgetting that we just have straight up American accents in this region.
Decades ago, under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Why are they saying Kafkiwa? Why is that H now an F sound? That was that always like, I'm not changing how I say it. I refuse.
Didn't you? Tell us more about it.
I'm already shit with the names anyway, so there's nothing new.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Flashback, flashback, flashback. Come on, you gotta spill the backstory. Do it.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Okay then.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Who even fucking knows?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
Morons.
Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Is this the same day that Geode actually mentioned that he said that she wouldn't have remembered?
That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
We're just gonna keep saying Kafkiwa because that H is now an F, I guess, just to piss me off. Fine.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
This is just exposition cutscene. I have nothing to say. I'm sorry.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
I can't remember. Did they ever reveal what was on the earring? They were looking at the data for it, right? It's been a minute. I can't remember.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
I honestly can't remember. I'm trying really hard.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Now, are they actually going to change the model for that to be empty, or are they just never going to show us the cup again? Oh, they emptied it! Alright.
Being here,
Me of little faith.
back on the moments we shared. I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yeah, why not? It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. So the earring I was just asking about, please? After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans for well, apparently I'm getting a call. Ferdinand, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. It's okay, because I didn't have an answer to her question. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. No, I have nothing better to do. It seems your plans have been decided for you, as they usually are. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okie dokie then. Where am I going? Okay, we're just gonna teleport there then. I say, what plans do I have? Sorry, I am PC. That means you tell me where to go and I will go there. Ferdinand, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay, what's up? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. I don't like the music that's playing right now. That's very eerie. That is not usually what's playing here, I don't think. No, that's just very creepy. I don't like it. Mm-mm. Oh, you have a Neo-regulator. Okay. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Right. Okay. Do you have anything else to say? I don't like talking to you. I hope you come to your senses and get your hands on a Neo-regulator, friend. Alrighty, bye. I don't like the music here. It's creepy. Puts me on edge. Calm down, music. Lord. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen XIV. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay, everyone seems to be a little bit paranoid today. The music's not helping. If they can also hear this music, I would also be in a panic. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen XIV. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Yes? You seem okay. Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. Anything else? I must pray. Alrighty then, you do you. I'm just going to go now. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, this music can stop. I don't like it. Very effective, but I don't like it. The lady down here have anything else to say? I'm just gonna talk to them. Hello. I can't go on like this. Alrighty. Sphene. Hello, I'm back. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? This one, I guess. Palpable. Palpable, such a good word. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Phone call. Right now. They're in panic now, aren't they? Riots in the street. Ferdinand, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. People are rioting in the streets. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphanaut. Okay. Off we go. There's trouble afoot, Sphene. Let us away. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Okay, away we go. Oh, are they gonna teleport me in there again? You gonna be kind to me, game? It's not like I don't mind walking there. I would just teleport back in there myself, but... You know, if they want me somewhere in a hurry right now... Ooh, what's on the TV? Why are we looking at this thing again? This doesn't look like a riot.
What happened?
Oh, voice cutscene. Good.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Out here? You mean back into the city?
Death is your constant companion.
Oh, gee, thanks. What a good public announcement.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Jesus Christ, calm down.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Oh, Lord. God, they're laying it on thick.
Or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Okay.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind.
Oh, look at these smug assholes. Jesus
Our
Christ.
existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
I don't like
With
any of this.
evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
You just had that on your head this whole time and you haven't? You have a
Come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
You have a very strange accent. Where are you from? I guess Fiend has a slight accent. I guess it's just an Alexandrian accent, but I don't like
It's
it.
too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh great, this guy's not gonna
If the
help.
solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yes, that's just how it works.
No matter where we go,
Oh,
or who
Lord.
we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Mm-hmm.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Your voice doesn't match your model either. It throws me off. Oh shoot! I don't know where my counter is for close-ups of fists. Ah, I lost. It's on a clipboard somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Safely evacuated.
Whatever.
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Help us find a child I can smack upside the head with my stick?
I am not their queen.
Oh lord, everyone's spawning in. Holy shit. First those deadly malfunctions and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 enlists. Perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamati dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. I mean, I don't disagree. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm still... So, you're not as... You were coming off as shady at the beginning of this whole thing, so I'm surprised we're still talking to you. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kryl told me everything that happened while we were away. I mean, it's fine. Stuff happens. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wook Lamont, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. I fucking hope so. When do we do the dungeon? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Say anybody else here? No, these are all people in cutscenes. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. I don't know how many quests in we are. Tuliolol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wook Lamont. It's weird for you to talk about... I know that that's a different Sphene, but it's just weird for you to talk like that when the real Sphene is there. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. I see the shonen protagonist speeches are back. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Okay. Where's my dungeon? Oh, hi, I'm here too. I guess. How could we not be where we are now without you? Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Well, they came to us, so it's fine. Ululja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alizé and the others said you were here. Good news, Ferdinand. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Dungeon? And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Isn't the relevant authorities the lizard child with you? He has the king's authority, right? Can't he just say, yeah, you can go up there? What's the point in having the king's authority if he also just can't let you into places? Oh, the bureaucracy. Can't get Lizard Kid just to let you in. He has king's clearance, damn it. That's like being with the president, not being able to get into the top secret things. Like, he should be allowed to let you in, right? I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. It sounds like Galulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. We'll see. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. 10, but we like 9 in this area. Floor 10. I see we're just going to be slowly meandering. We gotta meander for the people with short legs in our party, I guess. I can't imagine taking a step that slow!
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
You're a cat, don't you have like night vision?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh, now it's too bright. Ow.
The light's working.
We couldn't have just found a light switch.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years. It was thanks to Kral and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Sure.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Okay, yes, everyone did their part. Can we go in now?
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Oh, that's not setting shit on fire.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Okay, then. We're in the mood for some fisticuffs, alright? Meets beating a child over the head with a stick. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up on Calyx's trail, and I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. Where are we? This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We shall need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? Can't you just hack the door, Shale? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Oh, that'd be really convenient if they did. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Again, that's just very convenient if that is the case. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. I don't like that that was in a weird shade of pink. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Cycling bin, notice board, data, what do you have to say? Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings in their workstations. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yeah, go through the desk. You discovered a card-shaped object. The electrope surface is marked with a bold level 1. Found a card. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Okay, I will after. Oh, I'm still gonna talk to people. No luck so far. This bin had nothing in it at all. I guess I should have talked to everyone else first just to see what their hints were. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Was this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. Okie dokie, let's see if this works. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Okay, beep boop. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. Did it beep boop? Beep boop! Beep 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 boop. Boop boop boop. That's right. Doors make the sound of. Hooray! Was that search supposed to be hard? It's open! You did it for- Yeah, I did it. Go me, first try. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Oh, I probably should have checked out that computer terminal, whatever. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. But I want to check out the other rooms, just because I'm curious. I'm gonna, unless they really force me to go over there. Oh, they're locked. Maintenance and drinks. And I can't tell what that is. Am I going to need another key? Proto Lab. There's a data tablet over there. Is that a soul cell in there? Huh. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through- yeah. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. It skipped entry 3. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Okay, well now we skip to 9. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the, Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Okay. Anyway, let's go see what they're doing at the door. I just wanted to poke around. Can my key not get me in there? I want to go in there. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but... Beep boop. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Aw. No good. Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble across the card we need. Let's start our search in the Protolab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Oh, I was already in there. I didn't see anything. Nothing sparkly yet. I'm sure there'll be more sparkly things now. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Oh, there isn't more sparkly things in here. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our incendiary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? What was it, 158? 158. There we go. Damn it. I guess we'll talk to Wuklamot, actually. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Oh, great, we're getting numbers. 201930. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. 11509. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Okay. 163 goes to 9834. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. What was the first number you said? 148. It wasn't in a different color, but okay. This one was in a different color. This one is in a different color. This one and this one. Alright. Okie dokie. Did you find a Scooby Clue Kryl? This machine feeds into a soul cell. Shudder. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Yeah, we're just not gonna think about that. Okay, Sphene, what are you doing? The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Ghouljaw mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Alright. Number pad. Okay. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Sure. Is you guys gonna do it for me? Oh, I get that. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Well, I was only given one number with 5 digits, so try that one. 11509. I did it! They're getting a bit more interesting with their puzzles? The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Oh, can we go to the other room then? Find the level 3 there. I did it! Ferdinand, you got the locker open. Yeah, thanks for reading off all those fucking numbers. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well for... I took notes. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... What's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. I already read it. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Let's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay, here you go. If we combine the security level 1 and the security level 2 card, that should equal security level 3, right? I don't think this is going to be anything new. 1, 2, 4, 9, 14, 18. Okay. Alrighty. This is kind of fun. A fun way to progress things, though. What else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yue Yawata facility. We don't talk about that facility. Calix hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. Probably that one. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Okie dokie. Beep boop, door. Let me in. Hooray! Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. We're just like a mystery gang. It's like Scooby-Doo. I'm not gonna go in there first. I'm gonna go in here, because I wanna. Oh, it's boring? Facilities. What kind of facilities? That's just a very open-ended term. Well, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's shapes on the ground. Well, they're shapes. We'll deal with the shapes later. Okay. What is it, Gululjaw? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa. Hi, Papa. You wanna come sit? You wanna come sit? How strange, this door is not lit up like the others. Break it down! Brute force it! What does this sign say? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible that the energy supply from this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Are we gonna do a shape puzzle? I hope we do a shape puzzle. There's shapes in the next room. I do like me some shapes. Triangles are my favorite shape. Ooh, I want a grilled cheese. Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. I mean, there's a lot of stuff lit up in this room. I think we're good. The Deutero lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? There are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a puzzle. So this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. What are we doing, Shale? Hi, Boyle. I have a cat. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, okay. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to flow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. You have eyes, fiend. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path for it? Yeah, I got it. The rest of us can help by supplying Ferdinand with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay, I guess I need to figure out what the alignment is, but it's like, seen, obviously we have to match something up. We don't need an instruction manual, we have brains. I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you reconfigure the circuit. Okie dokie, what do you think? I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time. Got it. This is like baby Sudoku. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Alrighty, what did you find? Ferdinand, take a look at this diagram. Oh, I sure do like diagrams. Okay. Need a little lightning bolt. Okay. So I'm seeing a circle and a square in something that looks like a diamond up there. So I'm assuming triangle is in bottom corner. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Wait, that's door. That's the generator. Okay. That's the generator. Door is this way. That helps to align where things need to be, I'm assuming. The symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal. Oh, that's Shale's terminal. Okay, thanks. Then the bottom right should be the generator that Ghouljaw is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle? That's something to get you started at least. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I have also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Okie dokie. So, confirm that here. You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct positions, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Circle. Square. Diamond. I guess you could also just see where these connected without getting that note. Triangle. There we go. I did it. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. I like puzzles. But these are baby puzzles. It worked. We did it, Fartnia. We sure did. The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Hooray. We all did it together. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. You could just take it with you. What harm could it do? Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh, I guess we gotta plug it into the computer. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Sorry. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. When do we do the dungeon? We're gonna go over, by the way, because I wanted to do dungeon. Where's the dungeon? Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Yes, fervor. Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now. Hooray. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a short wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Alright, Shale, calm down. Here you go. Right, I'll get this door open. I'm sure I could handle a shock, Shale. I got hit by that giant lightning bolt a few patches ago, and I'm fine. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Hooray, poking around in more rooms. We're still not in the room we're trying to get to, though. Gods above, isn't that... What are we looking at? I'm not sure what we're looking at here. Explain. Oh, it's the key. Stupid-ass key. It's goblet that's in my pocket. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Ferdinand has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal in the relic doesn't look very tasty, by the way. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Man, remember the ice cream scene? That happened. That scene totally happened. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yustola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. What happens if I find a level 4? Do I win? Okay, we'll talk to everyone else first before I start poking around and things. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? No, they just like wasting 3D printer material. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Oh, they're not gonna give me clues this time. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I'll keep hoping out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Cabinet drawer. Let's check the storage crate. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Okay. The sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Okay, Shale! Hi. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed, yeah, that tends to happen. Great Papa. Aw, what a boy. Oh, level 3, that should get us into the director's office. So what was it that you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, apparently I can't say that word, I'm not gonna fix it. I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. If I ate the crystal, that would... No. that gets me captured and dissected. Don't do that. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Ferdinand's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Don't tempt fate! A clone. No, let's not do clones. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yeah, sure. I'll start the show, then. I need popcorn, but I have a cat in my lap, so that's not happening. Ooh, home movies. Home movies, Papa.
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh, I still have to press buttons.
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die.
I like their coats.
So that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
This guy is
If
fair.
unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
I would agree with that, but, you know. I hate this guy's hair, though.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Your hairstyle is bad for your eyesight. Fucking get your hair out of your face. I sound like my grandmother. My grandmother hated it when our hair was in our face. Whenever I'd have like a strand, like, you know, you can't really see it because it's the blonde. I would just purposely do this. I miss my grandma sometimes.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways.
But this guy looks like a sheepdog. I mean, yeah, I guess he does.
Extraordinary genius. I had no illness, threatening to cut my life short. No singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Is this a hairstyle you can get for your character? Because that's just funny if you can.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
And then you get stabbed for your betrayal.
Surely you...
Oh, or shot. Same thing. Holy shit, no hesitation. Yep, so you're gonna get killed for your betrayal, ma'am.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yeah. Well, they used a different gun to shoot someone this time. You gonna shoot the camera next? Oh, you are. Do it. Oh no, you're just gonna delete it? Should have shot the camera. Murder. You probably shouldn't have told him your plans, ma'am. You maybe could have gotten out of there. Of course, you were already planning on leaving and he already knew. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. But they didn't find a puddle of blood in here. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers... False hope or be realistic? Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for, over a really awkward ice cream. It is enough for me to carry on. Cool, when do I get to the dungeon? Even now we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. To the dungeon. Was Calyx the one who gave the orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Scanning device, okay. Beep boop, let me in. Yay. There we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Ferdinand, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Didn't I just give it to you? Why do I need to hold on to it? Well, I don't see anything majorly important here. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. I'm glad we got this down to a science. Oh, you're not gonna give me more detail? Damn. What are you doing in the corner? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Alright, I'm not going to get anything fun out of any of these people. Something odd. Something odd. Well, you don't have to find something odd, Ghoul Jaw. Well, this is something odd. Ah, Ruby and Sapphire. It's predicting the next Pokemon remakes. They already remade those games. Oh, there should be a third one here. Is it for a Sphene, do you think? Huh, this director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. You've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Or do. Those look tasty. Those are just normal gemstones. Those aren't even glowy crystals, but they still look tasty. This is maybe why I'm not a jewelry person. I might put the things in my mouth. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Well, here, have a key. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Ferdinand. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Alrighty. Office shells. Well, we're gonna start with the beverage station. I'm sure there's clues here. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh my god. This feels like a fucking survival horror game. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Oh, I can't look at it again. Oh. It's so weird. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports first. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of four personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Alrighty then. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Alrighty. This locker was the funniest thing. I wish we could look back inside it. It's creepy as fuck, but really funny at the same time. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's great. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Alrighty. That locker. That locker, though. Ooh, that's the highlight of the whole fucking patch right now. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto-Lab, the Deutero-Lab, and the Director's office. Alright, I don't need to write that down. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Should have got a water. I'm getting mush mouth. Have you found something? A creepy locker. Oh, I wish we could look at the locker. Was I didn't have enough time to react at everything. I mean, it was just pictures of Calyx, but I didn't know if there was anything else in there. I just like how I was like, we're just gonna close that and pretend we didn't see it. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? It's so funny. Oh, you can go back? But there was nothing sparkly there. Whatever, I'm already in the thing. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm not. With instructions for accessing a secured room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Are they the other numbers or different numbers? Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Sure. I guess it is just a strange corner of the room. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope. Surface. The locker. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Okay, easy peasy. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto-Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero-Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take Deutero-Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Now just yell down the halls really loudly. Ferdinand, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wook, Lamont, and Kryl through the process. Okay. You know, there was a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Well, there's an indent on it. Is there just a gemstone sitting on the floor somewhere? Oh. Wait. This is... You have located Director Demetrius's personal data tablet in locker space. Take another look. Oh, we can. Just one more look. The door to the... Okay. Is there anything else in here? No. No, we just use the same horror beat. Oh, it just makes me think of like some cutscenes from like Silent Hill or like Fatal Frame. Okay. Okay, there is nothing in there, just a bunch of binders. Alright. Is this just the same thing? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I want to play with the jewel display. But I don't have anything to put in it. The crystal we keep in our pocket is not that shape. Oh, it's a garnet. 2 jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Do I have to do the door puzzle first? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it! Is it a Rubik's Cube? Maybe there's something in it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh, there was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. I'm gonna go put it in that thing. Is it square or rectangular? Gimme. Hooray! Puzzle piece. Yeah, stick it in there. Ooh. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Could this represent a decorative pattern, an arcane floor plan of this complex? We're here. Check those 2 rooms. Those are the 2 labs, right? And this one. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor corresponds to the proto-lab. This slot contains an Alexandrite. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. Okay. Yeah, the Deuterolab. I want to see what this is. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Sphene, you know a lot about rocks, right? Come look at these. Excuse me. Hello? Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. How good is your symbolism of precious gemstones? Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings, and I'm going to write them down. I'm sorry, Papa. I'm trying to do puzzles. Sapphire... Just let me write my notes, okay? I like writing notes. Garnet and an Alexandrite. Here, this is protection. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. Okay, cool. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okie dokie. Did it. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. You've gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wook, Lamont, and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wook, Lamont, and the Proto-Lab. Oh shit. Proto-Lab was to the north. This is Proto. This is Do. This is Us. Okay. Her should be Honesty. And the password for Kryl in the Deuterolab. Her should be Devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready, now to enter them into the system at the same time. not like these are hard puzzles. I mean, it's fun. I like the puzzle setup. Makes me think of escape rooms in survival horror games. They're the same thing, really. Hooray, we did it! I'm sure if you fucked up, the game would just tell you what it is anyway. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Could you imagine being locked out of the rest of the expansion because you fucked up the puzzle? The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wook, Lamont, and Kryla rejoin us. Okie dokie. Where's the dungeon at? The locker's still really funny. Oh, I can't use it again? Okay, better not. We did it thanks to you, and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. You did the puzzle. The actual, probably hard puzzle. Great work, Ferdinand. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Fiend holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Ferdinand. Yeah, like I said, it's like an escape room. You just gotta beat your head against the wall enough and you'll figure it out. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Is it a dungeon? Let's see. We have Kryl and Wook, Lamont and us. Fiend has a book. She's tank. Kryl is a DPS. I'm a DPS. Fiend can be a healer, right?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
I'm good. I'm so tired of reading.
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
I feel like this patch is very text heavy. They have a lot of reports to read.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Yeah? Why are we bringing this up?
These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
You know, on the computer's hard drive where everything's stored.
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
They're in the Matrix! A world formed of data! The Matrix!
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah, the Matrix.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Yes, that too. But, you know, the Matrix.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
On the surface.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Oh, sorry. I'm petting a cat.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
Okay, well, where? Where's my dungeon at?
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Oh, stalker! I hate this child!
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Hi. Where are you so I can smack you upside the side of the head? I don't care if we have to go into the Matrix. The grid from Tron. Oh god, I have to see more of him.
Security data. That will not be necessary.
I like how his digital body has to have like the whole medical setup. You couldn't just take that away. You don't need that as a digital entity.
Considerable effort. I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Okay.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh fucking thank god. Dungeon time?
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn,
Dungeon
seek to
time,
wrest the key
Papa.
from you with any and
Dungeon
every
time.
means at my disposal.
Hopefully. Hopefully soon.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I'm just gonna start killing people and harvesting their bodies for ether.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yeah, that's the same thing. No, no, no. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna smack him upside the head.
Of the situation and
I'm gonna go punch the computer.
Answer me one question, Calyx.
I'm gonna throw it in the pond.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
What?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you.
This
The neighbor
theme for him is
to whom
kind
she
of fun, though.
entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Oh, someone's salty.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah, can we go, like, punch the computer now? Oh, okay. Bye. Alrighty, let's go.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Did I say anything?
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Oh man, they're doing really well with these little lip quivers nowadays,
If I
aren't they?
may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Cat fur.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Can I go punch the computer now? Scary Locker was funny, but I want to go punch the child. That is also a computer. Papa? Why are you biting me? I just petted you. Through a whole cutscene. Hey. Phew, well that was an adventure. And we still haven't done a dungeon yet. It may not have been the method Chill was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Are they making me walk there? No, they teleported me here. Nice. Cool. Thank you. The solution isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Punch the computer. I pass on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. I haven't decided yet if I'm doing this with the NPCs or not. Probably? I don't know. Jill's been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Okay. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Oh, I agree. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Where's my dungeon? It's a shame that punching an Endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Yeah, we can still try, though. Ferdinand, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. We're gonna go punch the computer! I don't know why this is up for debate! Hey, Papa? Yeah. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. You getting up? What are you doing, Papa? While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelania, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Well, now I have to do it with the NPCs. I gotta give Sphene her due. No reckless heroics. I don't think we're allowed to say that. Ferdinand's middle name is Reckless. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Ferdinand, Kryle and I think we should talk to Gaussen before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gaussen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, without leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Here we go. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I still gotta do a dungeon, and then we have a trial. There's cat fur everywhere. Hold on just a minute, though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So we'll go in a second. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's talk to everyone and then we will be moving. I'll do whatever I can to help Cheryl and Aaronville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. Alrighty, you guys are in charge. While we go punch the computer. This music is also nice. Oh, I forgot. How do you turn on chat bubbles? Under display? Or is it character settings, or is it a character setting button? I have one on here somewhere. Item settings, UI settings? No? Play name. Art. Oh, HUD? I guess it doesn't really matter right now. I'll play with it later. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gossin in his position. I like how the player characters disappear, but the fairies are still here. They are thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gossin himself. I see Gossin's wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'd wager. Yeah, I'm sure this will go over just fine.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Oh, just calling them out straight about it.
To register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
We know some therapist loporits on the moon. They might be able to help. Give them something to do.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start.
Who the fuck's talking? What, Pawpaw? No, not right now, buddy. Hey, look, it's not Urianger. I mean, Malachite.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears.
Also, I'm sorry, you heard that whole conversation to cut in like that? Dang, you have some good hearing.
And responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
I'm about to say, yeah, people used to be able to cope with it.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
I don't remember who this lady is.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Are these just like outskirts people that I just forgot had names?
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Yeah, not Urianger.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Yeah, they couldn't have Urianger here, it could just get confusing.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
When do I get to punch the computer?
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
I'll crush it. Throw it on the ground and stomp on it. Or you can just take it off. Either way. Break it.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way.
It's not in
forward
your
once
hand.
more.
Where did you put it? I broke it.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, okay, good. You're not blind and...
Indeed it is.
Cool, we're just... Can you put your hood down now?
No, that wasn't...
Good
what I
job,
meant to say
Sphene,
was...
you dingus.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
No, great. You're all fuck-ups. Good job. Oops. Don't worry, we all knew. You're really bad at hiding it.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her.
Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
You take the hood off now? You're not fooling anybody with it. What is this zipper doing? There's no fucking zip for it to zip. She just has zipper pulls on the shoulders of her jacket. Why? I never noticed those before. What's the point in those? They're just there to piss me off. Also, I like how this zipper zips downwards instead of up.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
You can tell she's not the Endless Fiend either, because she doesn't have those two loops in her hair that look like the infinity symbol. You know, endless. Really, those would be just such a pain in the ass to upkeep. Constantly falling out, you have to redo them every 5 seconds. Okay, can I punch the computer? Punch the computer now. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Time to punch a computer. Fiend must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Oh. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Time to punch a computer! To the Matrix! Again! Oh, are they teleporting me there? No, why are we outside the Arcadian? Oh, Aaronville's doing stuff. Gotcha.
Things seem much the same.
This is some very determined music.
Listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Well, you know, you could walk a bit faster, you'd get to more people instead of sauntering about, but you know, that's just what you do in cutscenes, I suppose. Okay, can I— oh, they didn't do the thing. Okay, that's fine. What? Wrong thing. Alright. Why am I missing every single button? I like how we've fought two things this whole patch. so far. Oh boy, a whole circle of people to talk to. We're gonna start with Graha, I guess. We've all been so busy, it seems, an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say we do make for a formidable group. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. What does that mean? Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphinaud and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Oh. Well. Yeah. We'll see. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the meso-terminal itself. Why, what's happened to the meso-terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we were last here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I don't know. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Just talk to Tola. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I like how we just don't learn. We just don't learn to take invitations to these. We're not gonna. It's no fun just to ignore an invitation into danger. Not in games like this. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's about right. Can these people go away so I can talk to everybody? An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouncement by our own hand. I don't know. Maybe... Why do you want to come along? I remember a little... See, the thing is... Well... It doesn't matter if I go through it fast or slow or not. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. Oh, right. I'm sure it's very busy. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. I'll probably NPC it just because story beats. The last time wasn't so bad with them. Black Mage isn't broken anymore, so I can go through the dungeon without suffering too much. I guess it depends on what they throw at me. But... Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. What? I'm busy! You want to come up and help with the dungeon? Come up and help with the dungeon? For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. No, we're probably just gonna NPC it. Story beats and stuff, you know. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. I'm hoping it won't be as bad as Usulani was. Not Usulani. Uyawada or whatever. Rabbit Dungeon. I hate that dungeon. Fuck. What? Come here. Come here. Oh, you're so heavy. Want to help with the dungeon? The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. No, you don't want to help? Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. No. Papa. We'll do that one. No, it should be fine. We've NPC'd the last few and it's been fine. Well, the last one. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Ferdinand for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Well, no shit. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Yeah, that looks like a totally safe door to go into. Hooray. Finally, we can do the dungeon! It's been 3.5 hours! Oh, there's cat hair everywhere. Okay, let's talk to everyone before we make a party. Hold up. We have no idea what Calix may have planned for us. Alizé and I have prepared for every eventuality, yet still... Nay, you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt. As you press onward, we shall guard the flanks. If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? You know. 'Tis beyond knowing how Calix had advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an object for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that object entails changing the world as we know it. Calix is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. As the vow of resolve, or even as just a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the endless Sphene. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Calix's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality calls to mind the Ea. The entertainment arts, they're back. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you are be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the Ao's warnings, so I know a little something of refusing to listen save when confronted with the incontrovertible proof of my error. There's cat hair everywhere. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Calyx steal it. Okay. Which entrance? Is it this one? NPCs. Who do we want to pick? Oh, you're doing Graha? Oh, he's an all-rounder. Oh, I guess I can only do Graha.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Oh.
I stand ever ready.
I wasn't I was expecting. Okay.
It would be a pleasure as always.
I
stand ever ready.
Okay, sure. Let's take Graha. Yeah. What? What do I need to select? What am I selecting? Why does this happen every single time?
I too can fight.
Let's get to it.
Why can't I click the thing? Why do I have this problem every single time? Everyone's set. Oh, is it this one? Right. I don't know why they can't just let me do it with the window open. I really don't. Normally when I'm using that window, I only have the standard choices. I don't have to think about it. Okay. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. It'll be fine. Have you done it yet, Warlock? Alrighty, away we go.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I'm not a tank. I say, can you pull? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna help her. Otherwise, I'll be here all damn day. Not close enough. Hello? Hello? Oh god! I should really stop doing this. Mama tea! I brought company! Of course, you're not gonna pull it to the door like I want you to, so we'll just do it from up here. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna pick you. You're going to be my target. Because who is everyone else target? I can't find. Graho, who are you talking? I can't tell. Great. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna go with the bottom one. They're probably working on A, because A is going down faster. They're all going down to an extent. I don't think, again, I don't think they're using, AoEs. They normally don't. That just might be Lamati or Wook Lamont just... I don't have... Oh, man, I messed up my thing. Okay. So I don't have a dot on them, so... Which one are you guys working on? You're working on D. Remember, I'm trying to get the NPCs to rubber band, but I realize I'm not doing as much damage to their target. Oh no, they're also focusing on E. To try and make this quicker, because it feels like when I'm the only one doing multi-hit stuff, it feels like it goes slower. Also, the other benefit of doing this with the NPCs is that I can read these without hindering anybody else. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
I've created new endless for you.
Whoa.
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage.
Oh boy, we're doing this shit. Alright, let's go find more trouble. If I push forward enough, they should teleport to me. Just to play it safe. Am I far enough that she's gonna come? Is she gonna... No, they're not gonna teleport? No, okay, we're just gonna run. That's fine. NPCs in this game hate me. What the fuck is the player character doing? That's not how we do these dungeons. It is now. No, I think story beat wise it makes sense to take Sphene in here. And Wuklamont gets her closure. Graha is just here because it's Graha. I probably should have taken the Cryo in, but it's fine. Well, I couldn't. Because I'm playing DPS. Oh dear. Get those off of me. It's fine. Who are you? You're on G. I'm going to take L then. Oh, G's dead. You're on J. Okay. Taking L. Well, you're on J. You're on K. Why is Ella going down so fucking fast? Is that just the dot? I make my own fun in this game, and it's called seeing what the NPCs can get up to if you press them enough. Oh yay, let's see how bad this boss is. Oh, you're fun.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay. I'm getting slight hang-ups and that's bothering me. That's fine. Yeeks! Oh! I'm not gonna be able to do that too many times, but I see. That's fine. Ooh, dear. Why do they stand so fucking close? Maybe it's just me and I like standing too far away. Let's see, what are we getting pushed into? They've not moved over here yet, which concerns me. Where did they... Oh, I didn't even see where the fuck they went. I wasn't sure what was happening there. Not dead, so it's fine. Okay. All this shit again. Are you just supposed to know which one dropped first? I'm just gonna... What are you guys doing? Graha, you're my safety, even though you're an NPC safety and you're kind of the worst kind of safety. It's fine. And that is really the only downside to playing this way, is I don't get a decent safety. But it happens. I think, gently, I didn't want to bring Kryl in here. She just got nerfed. See, Sphene, why'd you go over here? You know something that I don't? My these circles were in a safe spot. So you just need to know where the safe spots are? Oh dear. That's fine. These heal checks are just kind of concerning, I suppose.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Okay, yeah, just stand up there and play high and mighty. Real attractive. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulate one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be imminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Just fill these up. You can grab those. I'm going to go find more friends to bring to the party because my thing's about to cap out and I don't like that. Ow, we're gonna mana ward that so I don't die immediately. It's fine. I should have been spinning this whole time, but it's fine. Okay, who are you guys on? Oh, then we're taking a T. I like the music in here. Music in here is good. They should be working on P still. P's going down. We're gonna go to S. Who are you guys on? Yeah, you guys are still on P. You go to Q? They went to Q.
Prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Okay. Those are really dummy. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Who are you targeting? I can't tell. I'm going to assume it's you. I will take a W. See, if I wanted to bring Kryl in here, I would have to gone healer, and I don't want to do that. You guys also switch to W. It's really bad when the enemy names are really long. I can't see what letter they're on. It's at the end for some reason on their targeting, which makes my life difficult. Ow! Ow! How far away can I get? I don't know why I did that. We're gonna take Z. Well, I did that wrong. didn't realize they were talking in there.
Executioners. They shall deal
Oh,
criminals.
multiple.
Your sentence is death.
Oh. Oh. Do I have to focus on the one that was on me?
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, okay. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, okay, okay. Neat. Very interesting. Oh dear, my circles. My circles. Probably don't want to stand on that. Are you heating the floor? What are you doing? Okay, circles are a little... Oh, I died. What was it doing to the floor? Did I have to target that? Was that targetable and I just was dumb? If that's the case, fine. I'm not even mad. Alrighty, let's try again. Hello. Are you my partner this time? No? Different partner. Okay. Don't fucking pull me out of my circle, asshole! If that thing was targetable and I just didn't notice, that's on me. That's fine. Not even mad. I can target it. Oh, ow. Oh no, it's going down. I'll say this thing doesn't seem to be dying as fast as I would like it to. Okay. Okay, okay, that was on me. I'm just a big old dummy.
Allow me.
What am I allowing you to do, Graha? Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is fun. A little anxiety causing though, because I can't heal. I mean, can he get me from over here? I'm assuming he can, but he's busy doing his own thing. Oh! I don't like that those can kind of like low-key spawn on top of me though. That's a little annoying. Alright, here should be fine. Oops, nope, a little over to the left. Can you die, please? Die. Die, please. I said die! Thank you. And delete you. That's fun. I like that. That's a lot of fun. that why they increased the healer's casting range? Yeah, just kill this guy. Oh, kaboom! Oh, that was neat.
Good.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Continue on.
Also, are these new levels? No? No? Okay. I should probably refill the mana tanks. Okay, you guys got those. I'm gonna go find more friends again. Ooh, a chest. Alrighty. Friends, friends, friends. Ah, here we go. Hello! Goodbye! Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I might have made a mistake! I might have made a mistake! Graha, heal me! It's fine. I'm not dead. Don't have to start over. It's fine. Oh, NPCs hate me. It's the little things. It's the little things, like pissing off the NPCs in the game. These aren't my favorite ones to piss off, but it's still funny to me. And only to me. That's fine. Man, I really want ice cream. I bought some Yeet meat at Kroger. After work, I hit up the gas station. I went to Kroger to go get some ice cream because I really wanted ice cream. And then they had some Yeet meat. I'm probably gonna make up after this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I might slice it up and toss it in a pan with some teriyaki sauce, maybe. I read this as the upper circus, and I'm like, what the fuck? We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Probably should have stayed through that sprint for when I go looking for friends here in a second.
Memories from
Are we outside the final boss already?
The desperation
No.
will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Okay. I'm going to go get more. Are you friends? Are you friends I'm gonna invite to the party? Oh shit, yes you are. It's fine. That one's still on me. It's fine. Not dead. Oh. We don't have any mana. Oh no. Who are you guys targeting? You're also... No, you're targeting you. Okay. No, that's fine. Then I got a Y, so that one should be dead. I probably shouldn't have used mana ward, or mana front there, or font even. And dyslexia. What are you guys targeting? Round V. Okay. Still on V. Hopefully they go to A. They went to A, so we can pick on V by our, X by ourselves. I'm just gonna go into this other room.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, we're reusing this model? Okay. It looks alright. I guess I don't hate it.
And meet the foe before you.
Okie dokie then. Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Usually these like to do the 1-2 alternating punches. Oh, we had mono front. It's fine.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Some of these are effects are causing some square. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Here? No, what? Oh.
Countless lives are lost.
Not dead, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not dead. I was expecting smaller grid patterns. Oh, I see. Bigger circles. Okay.
Bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
No. Oh, I probably wanted to because that was a big circle I was standing next to. It's fine. I'm not dead.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Ah! Oh no, not lines.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh, okay, those lines aren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be. They might get worse though. Oh, we're doing this again. I see, those connect up. Okay, okay. Oh, woohoo! Right on the line. I didn't know if my toe was in that or not. That was scary. Are we doing lines again? We're doing lines again. I don't have any quick casts. Okay, these are circles. I'm gonna stand with you. Hopefully not getting pushed off. I don't like standing under this thing's hand, I realize. Oh, I messed up my thing. Ah. It's fine, we can save it. she just limit break? Yeah, she's allowed to. I'll let her do it. I'm not gonna have enough mana to get 3 more of these off. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I mismanaged before I lost count. It happens. Okay, so... that side over there. Okay. I haven't used circles this whole damn time. My circles! Really? Force right on my circles. I'm gonna go with Whoop again. Oh, I had a sure cast. I could have just... oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, neat. I wasn't even paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. That wasn't bad. That was also fun. I think I like the second boss of that dungeon the most. That was interesting. I like the setup for that a lot, actually. Neat. And we only died once because I'm dumb and I wasn't paying attention to the thing that was in my face. I saw it, I just didn't do anything about it. It's fine. Okay, let's see. You guys say anything? He's using the endless like pawns. My countrymen, your memories will carry me onward. Okay. Let's see this to the end. Unconscionable acts. Guys. Damn it. Memories of fear and terror. Damn it, blah blah. Okay. Good. Alright, let's go. We have trial next, right? Do I get to punch the computer? Do I get to smack a child upside the head? I'm not a violent person, guys, I promise. I just have intrusive thoughts like everybody else.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
I'm sorry this is going so long, I just kind of want to get it done and over with, you know.
Madness.
Because hopefully by next week, there'll be guides for the 24-man and I'll do it then.
Exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Because I don't want to skip out on Shadow this week, so that's still going to be on Friday. We need to make progress on those to try and move them along. There he is with his stupid tablet stylus.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh, everyone gets a reaction shot.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Fight 'em.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Are you doing anything with those? Are you just moving windows around to look like you're doing something?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
Alrighty. We do what we must because we can.
Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
You keep saying that.
What now?
Ah! We're doing the horror shit again.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Do they just want to make a horror game? Can they just do a whole expansion of pure horror? I know they were doing that kind of with Shadowbringers, but just go ham. Make it scary.
The fear of death.
Really scary.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Did you just fucking knock someone out for that?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Oh boy. Did you actually kill him for that?
Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Alrighty then.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
I'm sure it's perfectly safe.
We have reached
right?
our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh, okay, you just knocked them down.
I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Well, you chose something with that facial hair. Oh. Yeah, that's a normal thing to do. That's a normal thing for that thing to do. Mm-hmm. Supposed to be that purple color? I don't think that's normal.
Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, joy. Okay.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Okay.
What in the...
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
What's going on?
How bad's the trial? Oh, this isn't the expository void. This one sucks. Oh, now we don't even have the purple clouds.
The requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Mm-hmm.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
This is my OC, no stealing.
It was a laborious task. One that
Pulling up an
required
image from his
almost more
DeviantArt. I hope it's just Trogdor the Burninator.
I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness.
I mean, he has a tablet stylus. He's clearly just posting his shit on a DeviantArt, right? On Tumblr. For Affinity, maybe. I like the purple. Oh, I don't like the hands. I like the purple, but not the hands. Those can go away.
What is that?
Trouble. As it tends to be. Oh, that's just Hoopla. Or Hoopa from Pokemon. Well, you're fun.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Who fucking even knows at this point?
Keep these close.
I think we just have these with us. Oh, oops, that's me again. Sorry.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
And I hope I can concentrate. I'm so hungry. Oh, the little halo with the regulator thing is fun. That's neat. do you guys like my OC? I drew it with my tablet. I'm gonna post it to DeviantArt. Everyone's gonna love it. This looks like a kid that would post a DeviantArt. You have to be 13 or older to be on DA, kiddo. This one, I guess. God, just smug little look. I just want to smack him.
That remains to be seen.
Okay. Oh, whoops, that's me again. Sorry. I got distracted by the spooky hands. I like the color scheme in here a lot. Oh, we can talk to people. I'm just gonna look around the room for a second. Yeah, not a fan of those. Those can go right on away. Alrighty, let's talk to people. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror. Yeah. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting either. Ether even. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. So 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror. He has made manifest a most troublesome foe. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold, like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warning scales. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. Oh, that's what he did. Okay. Oh, good on you. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back to the darkness. Okay. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. Obviate, even. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. Should we NPC it? Or should I get a group? How bad do you think it'll be with an NPC? Warlock, how bad was the thing? Oh, it has regulator thingies on its wings. Oh, that's fun. Hold on, before we get into the fight, I just want to look at it. Oh, that's neat. I like that. I like the little design aspect. The rings are fun. I do like the halo. It was pretty smooth. You were playing with people though, right? People. You were playing with other players, right? All the people I'd been in the dungeon with were awesome. I mean, I guess that makes sense. The NPC should be able to manage it. Let's do it with the NPCs, why not? Alrighty then. Who's who today? Yeah, right on. If it goes poorly, then I'll go get human players. But the NPCs should be able to manage it. Really, it all hinges on how well I pick up what they're putting down, right? If I'm just a moron and I can't read what's going on, then it's on me. Can't even blame them. This is my OC Necron, and they're like stronger than you, and anything you do, they're just gonna beat you, and I'm gonna post it to my DA.
Suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Who's gonna be my safe today? Y'shtola or Elfinard? Eeny, meeny, miny, Y'shtola. Okay, go. Off you go. Okay, I will.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Are we getting a center thing? Is that why you all spread out? No. Oh, my circles! I stepped in it! Oh, you asshole! Those are my circles! Don't fucking put a puddle of... Oh, I don't like the hands. I don't like the hands. No siree. I messed up my thing again. I got distracted by the hands. Oh, we are doing this. Okay. My circle again! Get that off there. Thank you. Did you just all stand in that? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see what it did. I see. I have eyes. Oh, dear. They're all over there. Should I be over there too? Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you not see?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did not like that. They can go away. Ew. No, thank you. Okay. Let's see, what is your giant circle doing? Alright. Oh, now there's a diamond. What does that do? Ow! I don't know what the tell was for that. I'm just surprised none of the NPCs moved. Do we want to go out this time? Are we... You want to be out. Do the hokey pokey and you shake it all about. I don't like that you're all in. How about I say no, guys? It was.
Fear compels fear, eroding your strength.
Are you like moving around the room? Why did you go to the opposite side of my headphones? That was weird. Oh! Oh! What is this? What is this nonsense? No, What is this nonsense? Oh, this can go right on away. Oh, no. Ew. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as it. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go stay with everybody else. Ow. Still hurts. Circular thing wasn't all that bad. You just gotta make sure you have your quick cast probably, or just do nothing, which is fine. Oh, Calic, shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ! Oh, we got weird hand puddles happening again. Oh, okay, they're ads. Which ones are you guys focusing on? Why are you not focusing on the second one that spawned in? Hands, I don't like the hands.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
More puddles! Stop dropping those on my fucking head, I swear to God. Ah! Oh. I can't do anything about that. Alrighty. Good thing I'm not healing. Oh, I can't do anything. Ooh, this is pretty. Did I die? This phase 2? I didn't die, did I? Okay. Oh no. Oh, we got Doom. We got a Doom going on. What? I barely, I was not. With this invuln. Get this off me. Oh dear. Get me out of this pit. Why am I so far down? Let me out! That's fun. That's fun.
Still alive. But
my things are all messed up. Giant hands. Oh fuck. Okay, we're gonna go forward. Over here. This invuln can get off me, please! I'm ignoring him. We're just going to ignore him for now. Oh, I see there's an outer circle, right? Is that the tell? Then it's in, then out. Oh, I didn't see what the actually, I think I missed the first one. I might be off. I might be off. I'm off. I missed the first one. Okay, we're just gonna follow everybody else. My toe! Fuck! Okay. My toe again! I'm not going in far enough. Okay, so that's the hokey pokey. Gotcha. Your boss just does the hokey pokey. Oh, no, I'm sorry! I have a tendency to go to... Whoa!
There.
Okay, well... Don't worry, I don't like using my circles anyway. They're just there for decoration, to be honest. He drew a circle, I wanted to draw a circle, I was feeling left out. We're not gonna stand in the middle of that. Okay, okay, I'm gonna pay attention this time. Maybe? Center... inside... I'm lost. It's okay. There's a lot of shit going on the screen right now. That's my argument. I missed half of those. But there's only one. Is that just for... that was just inside then. I mean, I have to go out is what I mean. It's fine. Yeah, okay. That wasn't the hokey pokey. It wasn't a full hokey pokey. That's what I'm calling it. It's just the hokey pokey. Oh, are we going back on small thing again? And I gotta do the clock hands. Yeah. I really wish you didn't put those on my circles. Yeah, I wasn't. Nope, nope, nope. Why is everyone else standing still? Am I not supposed to be moving here? I'm gonna move. They can't not make me move. Put that. Ow. He's still talking!
Those who do not resist death.
Did someone already LB? Is that what just happened there? I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. Okay, outside ring. In. Out. Did I miss the first one again? Am I just dumb? I don't know what the first one was. Well, as long as my toes, my heels aren't in it, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go in further. Okay, there we go. And you do the hokey pokey and take it all about. You put your whole self in, you put your whole self out, you put your whole self in, and you shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey and... Okay, okay, okay. I'm here. Come on. I did the thing. That's a fun mechanic. Even if I fucked it up the first time. Woo! I wanna be on this side. I'll say, let me get the kill on it. Okay, that's fun. See, now that they made Black Mage tolerable, a lot of the mechanics they've done really in this expansion, they are fun. Especially these later dungeons. I do like them. They're manageable. I want to pull my hair out. Smash something to pieces. Alright, what are you gonna say? Anything? We didn't. Beating you. Another chance. Nothing to throw at us. Graha, are you okay? Something doesn't feel right. Graha? Primal of all things. Okay. Anyway, cutscene time. God, I'm hungry. Did you guys judge me if I went and got the thing of ice cream and just ate out of it? They were just in cutscenes, right? Could have done it before I talked to people. Or before I hit the exit thing. It's fine. I'll live.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Smash it to pieces. Oh, why am I not helping? I got a magic stick. Let me see. That's because you guys didn't let me fucking help. One more fireball. Do 4 fireball.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I hate this kid. You're a sore loser, kiddo.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh my god. He's one of those kids. Oh, I accounted for that. Oh god, what is this nonsense? It's back. Surprise! I gotta do the fight a second time.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
This is such a bullshit thing. Sorry, because it's coming from an edgy 11-year-old, it just makes it funnier, okay? I can't really take it as seriously as they want me to. Like, yes, it's serious, but it's just like, this just comes off as some 11-year-old's DAOC.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
He literally just made a character you can't kill. Like any edgy 11-year-old would. That's all this is. Why are we not dying?
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
I'm so tired of this kid.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Okay, we're gonna use Talk No Jutsu over the earpiece. That's fine.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Just go around slapping. Oh, that's me again. Just go around slapping people. Left, right, center, slap, 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 slap.
What's happening? What's wrong with
I'm not a violent person, I promise. Despite what you guys think. I would never, actually. I haven't it in me.
What will become of us?
I'll calm down, you're fine.
Hello, Alexandrians. Please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
Oh, you can't tell that's a different voice, you
know that voice.
dingus.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one
Yeah, I didn't get up and get a snack because I didn't get, you know, the usual message about there being a lot of cutscenes, because that's normally where we're going to go get snacks.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Body block, quick! They're not gonna make me button mash here. That'd be really weird to do in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, this music's also fun. Oh, fucking stop!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Smash it! With a hammer. Oh, I guess that's with an axe. Punch the computer, Wooklamot. Punch it! Oh look, they did blood again. They just use it so sparingly, it's always surprising when it pops up.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
I'll break the thing, kitty!
And we will protect them together.
Hooray! Friendship and teamwork and all that, that's fine. Quick, punch the computer! Do it! Do it now! I'm tired of this child! Get him out of my face! Break it! Break it! Why'd you put your sword away? You're not sure that's gone yet. Break the computer, please! Oh, she hurt herself. Okay, that's fine. Someone else go break the computer. Go punch it. Punch the computer, please. Go break the goddamn computer! Please! Today! That's okay, the switching. Bye. Please bye. Oh. Oh, please say you blew it up in time. If I have to deal with this kid anymore, I'm gonna be so fucking mad! Yay, blew it up. Ah. Explosions and carnage and fire, my favorite things. He's gone from here. Is he gone for good?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Well, it's me again.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
But did we break the computer in time? Oh, we get a ghost digital scene now too?
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh, hi, cursor. I had a cutscene. We're out of cutscenes now. Oh, we're just... Okay. Alrighty. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. I just want to know if the computer got broken in time. Ooh, 'tis good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? It'll be fine. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. I fucking hope so! It's finally over. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamity will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertion, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wook Lamont. She's fine. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. I don't know who the fuck she's talking about. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. I fucking hope so, if I have to see this kid one more time. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. Yeah, you know. Stuff and things. What was that? Going crazy. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may have very well fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamity's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Just comes flying in through the ceiling. But see, I would want to stay and see that. I just want to see him come flying in here. Kona's funny. Too bad we don't see a lot of them. I feel like he should have gotten, like, a little bit more screen time. Just overall. And I feel like we've been here forever. We haven't done a stream this long in a bit. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Cheryl in Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Okay. Ferdinand, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene, Erenville, and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Okay. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Do we have, like... Okay, cool. This is our last quest. How many more quests are there? Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuswa? I don't know who this is. She works at the field at Yuupei's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Kalik, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Okay. Are we going with her? No? Okay. Well, probably. I'm going all the way over there. Fucking light post. Let me die. Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. So this is the place where Mahus... whatever. Person works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested in learning about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. I wasn't expecting to go this long, to be honest, but it's fine. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Stuff happened, so that's good. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Poene was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without, Pepone, whatever. And the others in the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Okay. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. And it's not going to include me, even though I have a fucking stick too, but everyone just ignores that. Wonderful, I shall petition Goslin to spread the word. I can help, but no one lets me fucking help. just gonna be over here pouting about it. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Ferdinand, Alphanod told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolol. Alphanod himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Go get all the other arcane practitioners and teach them how to do stuff. Doesn't include me. I can't help apparently. Me. It sucks when, like, the stand-in character is usually portrayed as a fucking tank, so if you're not playing a tank and everyone's, like, talking about magic shit, it's like, hi, can I help you? Like, no. Nah, you just do physical shit. It's like, I don't, though! It's dumb! Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh god, they're having me go all the way down there? Oh, there's an Erinville. Ferdinand, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alize gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Oh boy. Is he going to scold us later?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, kiddo.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yes, that is what I just got out of. Very good, Erinville. I'm glad to see you're keeping up.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Oh no, poor lizard kid.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Well, that wasn't your fault. Then he got hacked. Oh no!
Strong, more people might still be alive.
Oh no, crying lizard kid!
But I'm weak. So weak.
This lizard child needs a hug. This one?
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Again, you're like, what, 8? 9? Younger?
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh, okay.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
This speech is also very shonen anime.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah, that'll be in like another 10 years or so. Oh, see, we're not allowed to die. We promised lizard kid stuff in the future. Sorry, that's just how that works. I don't make the rules. Get to lift a blade and he wants to spar already. He is Ghoul Jaja's grandson, alright? He sure is. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Genolt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the sky deep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Hello, welcome back. We're still doing stuff. Oh. Boy, I'm tired. It just kind of hit me. But I'm hungry. The last quest is the... what's the name of the last quest? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. Do you have anything new to say? I never really talked to you. Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? I knew ye was one to watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work coming in. Won't be getting a proper snooze in for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Okay. Well, if you're fine with that. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Ferdinand, oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay, there's our patch name quest. The last quest is usually patch name quest, right? Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Akiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oh yeah, that's right, Geode died. I already forgot. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. But we're sure we deleted the kid? Oh, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yeah, when are we getting our next bit of story hook? Do we get a story hook? A slight story hook for us to look for, too? In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. He'll be fine. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Okay. Sure, do the thing. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room? Yes? Wow, we actually get a few days. We get several weeks off of doing literally nothing? Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, fine. I guess a time skip is okay. Just hanging out there, are we? Graha, are you okay? Did you die? So I've just been doing jack all. Oh, I don't want to do paperwork.
Sadly long report.
This coffee cup is huge. What is this coffee cup? Why are they so big? What is that, a triple grande? Sorry, Graha, what? Continue.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
This cup is as big as Krell's goddamn head! I want a hot chocolate that big.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Been like a year and a half, shut up.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
This quill is also remarkably huge. Why is everything so big on this table? The papers themselves also look gymongous. This one looks a bit normal. But the stack of papers, those look way too big.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
What do you think Thancred and Urianger and Estinian are up to? They weren't part of this whole thing at all.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
Yep, sorry.
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I mean, I guess it makes sense to have a time skip, but this is all shit that has nothing to do with us, really. We don't handle paperwork.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
How much longer do... Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Give me a second. Ice cream. It's gonna be not as soft as I'd like it, but that's fine.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over there?
See, watch. Because I got a snack, they're gonna make me do shit. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Okay, not Urianger.
Anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Yeah, the back room is not the place that I would have chosen to hang out
all for your well wishes.
for 2 weeks. Chocolate Paradise tastes kind of watered down compared to like Walmart brand ice with good flavor. This is fine, it's just a little bland at the same time.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
My headcanon is that Ferdinand just slept for those few weeks. I don't think he left. Like, no, I'm taking a nap. A very long nap.
The Tural, which Galul Jar Jar united, is nothing if not resilient.
Look, they can walk at a normal pace in a cutscene. They're doing it right there. Do that more.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
I keep forgetting our character, or my character's tall, because I see Grahad. I'm like, man, he's short.
Spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's
Or he looks
path.
short. Am I doing something now? We're still in cutscene? Nope, still in cutscene. Okay. Oh, he's back. He's not hanging out in Final Fantasy XI right now?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Again, weren't you hanging out at Final Fantasy XI land?
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
You doing better now? Her hands all patched up.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
It's been several weeks!
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive
I
me.
thought they said like a few days. Several weeks is like what, at least 4? How long is several?
Full recovery soon.
I hope she comes jumping down from the balcony. No? Alright. Icona also looks short. Are cat people just short? Am I just tall? Both? What is this walk you're doing?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
let's talk again soon.
What is happening? I'm getting bored again.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Why are we here? Oh. Okay. Is stuff gonna happen? I guess they did say they were going here, didn't
Well,
they?
we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I thought you were in bed. Why did we get lied to?
Should you be up and about?
She's already here.
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the
Oh,
palace.
Kona's gonna blow a gasket. Or 3. A vein in his forehead's gonna pop.
To see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Oh wait, are we
I feel
turning the lights back
responsible
on
for
out
making
here?
sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Oh, sorry.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
I feel like I should have got there's gonna be a sequence of cutscenes that play, message. Cause, this is lasting longer than I thought it was
Let's go
going to.
home. To our beloved Alexandria.
I mean, it's okay, I have ice cream, I'm just gonna sit here and eat it. Are the lights being on temporary? Or do we get an instance change? Like, did enough people complain that they don't like going to living memory because it's just depressing? And that must be a weird sensation.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
That seems better end soon. I'm gonna end up eating this whole fucking tub. I won't feel bad about it at all.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Oh. Sorry.
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Like, they're gonna exile you or something?
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh, okay. I just look at the music cuts out.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
I think you're jumping to conclusions. You didn't let him finish talking.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
I really feel like you're all jumping to conclusions. He didn't finish speaking.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
You're gonna get beat up if you don't fucking finish your thoughts, sir.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Gonna put the little hair loops back in.
But
But you what?
What of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to
Say,
fill.
he's 8! He's still a child. I don't care if it's been a few weeks.
The 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I don't know why she's looking at us like we're gonna tell her no. Don't do it.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, you just had that in your pocket this whole time?
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Hooray.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
you. Thank you all so much.
Do we have to watch credits? We're not at the point of credits, right? That's the... This isn't credits time. Yeah? Oh, I can do something? Oh, so the lights are just back on, huh? That's nice. It won't be depressing to be here as much. Or is this going away? Is this how it is? Whatever. Okay. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. So Sophine is to sit the throne once more. What? To sit the throne once more? That's a weird way to... Okay. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuklamat has assured us. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. Gulul Jah is also of the opinion that Sophine should become the Queen of Reason. He'll be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Ferdinand. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Ferdinand? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to? Do I? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Is he not gonna be mad watching you walk back in the front goddamn door? Does my next story hook happen? Are we just gonna leave it off on a nice little happy note here? Some part of me is expecting an explosion or something similar. I'm getting bored again. I'm not saying this ain't nice or whatever, but guys. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Ferdinand, no one told me you were coming. Yeah, I'm around. The memory restoration went well, I am told. You're not mad that your sister snuck out? It wasn't that long ago when you were telling us that she was down in bed. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Gulul Jah, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Are you pouting? Can you blame me? Lamati, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulul Jah. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Because you're like 8. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It's all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. Can't even read. I'm losing my ability to comprehend words. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I guess. Apparently there's something I have to do. Oh, key. Sure. Yeah, right. The thing that we still have in our pocket. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Ferdinand, from the bottom of my heart. But be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Ferdinand. That's good, lizard kid. I love you. This is the best part of the whole expansion, is this kid in a story. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Am I going back to Alexandria yet? I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yes, I love standing 4 feet away from someone and doing the full arm wave. Holy shit! I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Okay. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Gululja. I can't. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it, just you watch. Okay, see you guys later. Apparently I'm going back to, here. Oh, goodness. Like an ending marker. Hooray. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of people here to talk to. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. I hear Gululja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may— I had to take several weeks off! Doing who knows what! Is there someone— No, that was just— okay. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Not with that attitude. Or with that attitude, yeah. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. Let me put my ice cream away before I do this. In case there's cutscenes. I don't want my ice cream to melt too much. Oh, happy patch day, everybody. Happy patch day. Everybody loves a good patch day. Ferdinand, you're here. Yep. Hi. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the signs to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Okay. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Sure. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Oh, she said the thing. We can turn it off now. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke. That was a rather long time ago. It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Probably in like another 10 years or so, at the culmination of another 5 or whatever expansions. Give it time. Oh, a mosquito got my foot. Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Do we not get another story hook? We're just leaving it at this, are we? Oh. Okay. Wait, are we gonna get a meanwhile? Sometimes we get a meanwhile after these, don't we? No? Please? Maybe? Something? Anything? Cutscene? No! No! That's not what I wanted! Not that kind of story hook! I'm sorry, a digital entity can just fucking sweat, can he? Can you? Ugh.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Yeah, how the fuck are you sweating?
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Well, you didn't. You had to be smug about it.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
I don't know why I'm surprised. People don't just die the first time in this game.
But no matter.
Even though he's technically dead.
Next time.
But not really. I have a headache now.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
No, great. He's whining. My favorite.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
I'm so tired of this child. Well, there's a problem back there. Cool.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh, hi, Lady E. We had a spreadsheet going for this. If none shall know, eternity what waits for those who hold the key. No, I had a spreadsheet going to track this, and I was told I should probably stop that. It's only there to bring me misery and woe. Oh, it is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Okay. I wonder what Otis and Zelene would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. There's people standing here making it. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As heretofore unknown technologically advanced country, I will expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldesion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Okay, continue. And then I need to stop. My head hurts now. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. That's good. Oh wait, Y'shtola. I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed you. I apologize. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. Yeah, our metagame knowledge is fine. Well, cool, I guess. I don't want to deal with this kid anymore! Okay. Dungeon and trial were good. They were fine. I don't want to say I'm bored. God. They need to try harder. Maybe it's just because I've been in a mood today. But they need to try harder. I don't... I mean, Like, we'll see it through. We still got, like, other patch content to do, but I'm just talking about overall story. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this game, story-wise. It's been rough going. Anyway, it's been almost 6 hours since we started. My headaches jumped up to problematic because I had to see this stupid child again, and I don't want to. So that's depressing. I was already kind of deflated and defeated today. It was just one of those days. I think it has something to do with the weather. This didn't help. It was going okay there, and I was like, oh. I know I asked for the next story hook, but I don't know what I wanted. Not the kid. This stupid child. Sorry, I'm just gonna be moaning for the rest of the stream. We're doing announcements real quick. Hopefully this means I would like to bop him multiple times across the head with my stick. Make me feel better. God, my thoughts are just nowhere. Okay. So that's MSQ done for patch. Friday we will be doing Shadow the Hedgehog because 14 took over tonight. But this will be back next Friday. We have Hildebrand stuff to do. My Momolja stuff should be ready to progress by then. I don't know if we'll do 24-mans next week or not. We will see how it goes. Because I'm gonna be a loser and wait a little bit for guides again. Because I am. When it comes to, like, dungeons and trials, I don't think I'm that bad at picking up mechanics, but I don't know about 24-man. But it's like we're not playing anymore this week for a new patch anyway, so it's like we're gonna have to wait regardless. Besides Friday, the rest of the week should play out as scheduled. So tomorrow is Wednesday. So we'll be playing Dirge, and then Sonic on Thursday. I am very quickly losing my train of thought. I feel like I have thoughts about this and I cannot articulate them into words. I think it just had me reading too much and I just can't be bothered. I don't know. I'm just in a state that I don't know what I want out of this game anymore. Unfortunately, I am committed to the game because it finally gave me a house that I get to do stuff with. I don't know. How long until next MSQ patch? How long do I get to sit with my emotions and my thoughts again? I don't know. This whole expansion, the more I think about it, I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, I don't know how I feel about anything. God, I hope it gets better. I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, okay, fine. You still got assy and assholes to deal with. That's fine. I just don't know anymore. I have no thoughts. I have thoughts, but I have no words for the thoughts, I guess is the reality of the situation. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. The wrap up was fine. The wrap up of everything for main Dawn Trail story really is fine. The post quest stuff, it made it a little better. It was a little more interesting for me than main story was for the main expansion. It was fine. There's some okay things in it, even if it's still as predictable as Dawn Trail itself was. So we get to see what they do next. That's just where we are. That's just where we are. Man, I'm depressed. I'm gonna go because I don't even know. I don't even know. And we're just gonna keep going in circles. That, and it's just late. Because it is. Thank you guys for tuning in and sticking with me for the rest of our journey for Dawn Trail, I guess. Next bits of time should be getting us geared up for future. But we'll deal with that when we deal with it. I'm gonna go lie down or something. I'm gonna go mope in bed, I guess. That's all I can do anymore. When it comes to this game just makes me mopey. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Or Dirge. If not, sometime later this week. And we'll be back, of course, with this. Like I said, next Friday, we'll do Hildebrand stuff. Maybe Hildebrand. Yeah, I wish we had time to do Hildebrand stuff right now. We do not. I need to go. Because I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Maybe Hildebrand stuff, though, will pull me out of this funk that the game's kind of put me in. We can only hope. But yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.